Haven't started a stream with this game yet, but if any soul is watching on YouTube, this will not be the first time you see it. We are back with more Dark Room. The date is July 13th. The time is 3 in the morning. It's not capturing. I lied. Perfect. Let's get right back into it. What was I doing? What was I doing? And with 2 rifles, that was a nice exploration. That felt good. Meat and fur, I think we're good on, but wood we're also good on. Cured meat we're good on. Coal we are. I mean, we could get more. We don't need a reason. I remember the problem was I wasn't dying enough to justify needing more coal and iron, so there was that. Steel is fine. Yeah, and steel. There is fine. I don't know what that was. Stream still seems connected. I was worried that might have been Ethernet, and stream was down, but that does not seem to be the case. I was like, oh my god, because I don't have anyone available. Jesus, that was embarrassing. I was moving my mouse, and I was like, is my mouse disconnected? I'm glad I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking. So essentially, I said it out loud. Cured meat. Yeah. Let's make it go up, actually. We have plenty of meat and wood. We'll increase coal. The love of the game. We'll probably have to stop doing this soon because we're losing a lot of fur. Yeah, we'll have to stop any second now. Not sure we clearly haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure we don't have to stoke the fire. We're actually almost there in scales. This is something I didn't think we would get to for quite some time. Here need is something fine. More coal. More iron. Honestly, just feels like I'm stalling, but it's more that I don't know what I want while I'm gone. The answer used to always be wood, but hard to justify right about now. Probably just default to that, honestly. In case we start losing our swords, I guess. We have 4 grenades. It seems a little excessive. I guess I just found those. We're good on coal and iron. Let's get out there. Let's almost get out there. Let's allocate our things and then go back to do this and then get out there. We'll save on the rifle for now. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing. And make torches. Yeah, this looks fine. Let's see. Top right again. The desolate wasteland that is top right. There's not a lot left, but there's not a lot left, so it's harder. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a shit ton of meat and then go left. Top left. I brought meds. Well, if we run into someone, it's not so bad. Ooh. They're worth 0.1, but they do... Just 2 of them take up a slot, so we can drop them if needed. $50. Jesus, that guy hit shots. Nothing to take. That's cool. A bot. That's not cool. Test for free. That's a new one. Oof. I guess they don't like the way I'm traveling. I missed the click like 3 times. That's a little embarrassing. Because I thought I was over it 3 times. I was not over it 3 times. That's an early death. Gives me something to do, but not exactly a desired outcome. Nothing broke, nothing burnt. Take it in stride. I guess we could get on leather. And trade for fur. That's totally fine. Everyone. We could. We don't have to, but we could. We'll consider it next death. Real small. Rest in peace, guys. Now open to new visitors. Now I'm remembering the sequence we had last time. Lose everyone, get them all back. Lose everyone, get them all back. What a great game. This time, I'm gonna move my water bottle onto my lap. And that way, I have more mouse space to not... But it's not even that I didn't do it, it's that I thought I did, but I didn't. Which is the same thing as not doing it. But it's a good way for me to avoid accountability. So, I'll stick with it. I'm scared that I'm gonna have to take alien alloys to, like, activate certain things on the map, or a certain amount does something. I guess what I could do is take every one that I have and then just open the map. Oh. Okay, that's a little different. So I guess that's what I'll do. I'll test that out. Oh yeah, I have to. Always nice being humbled like this. I could farm cured meat, I guess. That's not a bad idea. Nothing's changing. They're really letting me down. There we go. Feels like the longest I've gone without an encounter. It bothers me that I'm allowed to take this. Because I know there's gonna be a reason. But I don't want to die. I don't know what happens if I die with it, honestly. Like, do they just respawn on the map? Or am I shit out of luck and I have to start making my own using an unrealistic amount of scales and teeth? I hope I don't have to find out. Let's head back. Not quite elevator music, but I've grown used to this game. This game's music. Oh. He hit me. I didn't take it. I didn't have any medicine to take. Never mind. This is your new addiction? Reading? No. Kind of. It's a good game. Welcome in, Lemon. Good to see you if you're doing well. It is a text adventure, text-based RPG, which is... It's been fun, okay? Trust me. I wouldn't have continued if I didn't enjoy it. Which you could have guessed. Should have been eating meat earlier. God damn it. Goodbye again. Maybe it's not... Well, no, because that's random encounters. I was gonna say farming medicine, but that's not quite it. You just need some. Scales and teeth. I don't know, game. I already have this many scales? I could have sworn it was around 7. Maybe I confused it with teeth. Hard to say. Anyway. You know, why play another Metroidvania or action RPG or pick 3 roguelike when I can read? Something streamers are famously known to be able to do. No, that's a lie. It's a lie, it's wrong. Never listen to Time to Beat, okay? It's wrong. That's people who've played multiple times, which I could attest to, because yesterday on a different browser, because I'm playing this on Chrome, on my Opera browser, I just decided to start a new save just to see, you know, how far I could get in X amount of time, and oh my god. When you know what you're doing, it does not take much time to get far. I didn't, like, see anything new eclipse the progress I've made. I just, like, 30 minutes, I got pretty damn far. I suspect the mech said it only took 1 to 2 hours to beat, because he's played multiple times. I can't believe he said that still. No John. Just valid reasons. You take a crack at it, Lemon. I dare you. And you'll enjoy it. And you've seen a massive spoiler, but that's not really here nor there. You can recover from that. Still gonna I mean, we're good to go out again. It just sucks that I died again, so that's all. I'm a little shook. And I have to do this again. I'm gonna leave the charm this time. I don't think I'm quite ready. Not because you suck. You see, there, you get it. You get it. You know, some things just turn out the way they do. How long did it take Ben to beat? Out of curiosity and not like to compare anything. Dun, dun, dun. 40 plus. Not because... Welcome in, Mech. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. 2 hours. Ridiculous. Mech, in case you missed it, I said I started a new gameplay on a different browser just to see how much I could progress, and it was ridiculous. I think I might need a rifle for enemies over here. Which is why I think I understand why you said 2 hours, and it's because you've played multiple times. The very least, maybe a medicine could help. A medicine. A medicine. Sure, it's right there. That is unfortunate. Playing the game in the dumbest way possible. I've heard about that. The hardest, charm? Or... You know, what it's called. I think it's called charm. I didn't make any. How heavy are you? 5. Also 5. Skill issue with questionable decision making. Refuse to use tools. Hey, I know a guy like that. Shoutouts to you, Lemon. Sometimes it just takes a bit. Sometimes it never happens. Not about flexing. Nah, honestly. At least in my case, usually it's just in the moment you don't think about it. And then when you do think about it, it's like, ah, yeah, I could have done that. And then it kind of persists. Not a good track record. Yes, I'm looking at you, Night Souls. I mean, we hit one immediately, right? Night Souls? Use them constantly, you will need to farm. That does sound fun. And engaging. What the fuck? The Feral Terror. I guess you've earned that title. And that's all you have? Not like hiding an alien alloy in your mouth or something crazy like that? Is it me? Am I the problem? We need to start going back. Meat. We don't have meat. It's not enough. Or, you know, we need more safe houses. Something. Yeah, it's fair. I'm kind of shocked I let you hold it, but I'm glad I tried. Welcome in, Rhonda. Good to see you. Hope they're doing well. That is all. Well, at least I didn't die. Are you the answer? Grenades? One weight? You know, if you guarantee a hit, then I would say yes. That probably won't be the case, but we can ignore that. You guys are saying that blue tools are what you get for defeating elite enemies, and red tools are what you get for defeating bosses. That's what you're saying, without saying it? I see, I see. Were you saying happen on your fresh file? No, nothing special, just I was shocked at how fast you can make progress, when you know what you were doing. And when I did that, I got really far really fast. So I accused you of having multiple playthroughs, which is why you said to me, it's a 1 to 2 hour game. Accused is a strong word. Lob. Man, this is a lot to keep track of. No one is saying anything remotely like that. Uh-huh. Yes, of course. Silly me. Why make an assumption when I can just wait to play the game? Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Something. I didn't mean to click that, but that's my fault. Oh, mech, on my fresh file, again, I didn't pass the progress I made, in that fresh file compared to this. On that fresh file, I found an iron sword and steel sword within, like, the first surrounding caves, and I thought that was ridiculous, but, yeah, quite the advancement. Take everything and leave town. Leave town? Well, that was short-lived. At least we can't die with 4 medicine. Oh shit, nice. We should actually go back. "23 hours. Steel Soul. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. You did the speed run. Very nice. I didn't play too much after getting it. I just figured, man, this is what this game could look like. It also put the idea in my mind of seeing if there were speed runs, which I'll check after I complete the game. I mean, with hyper mode, I'm sure there are. Always someone. 4? What am I carrying? Is it the bullets and rifle? It's probably the bullets and rifle. We are not taking all 4 medicine. Considered PC cheating and mobile the true way to play. That community went in a very interesting direction. Maybe I'll understand when I see for myself. No, don't do that. I'm assuming Lemon's talking about Silk Song. Yeah. Good on bait. There's no, you know what? We gotta check retro achievements. There's one thing Danilo has taught me, that I can't underestimate that website. This is still the most barren area, but I didn't see shit last time I went out here. Am I prepared to lose it all again? No. We're already out here. I'm sure it is. We'll wait until we need to use meds. Good job, grenades. Good job. I guess we head back. Nice. Very interesting group. But I suppose they do exist. Guys, I played Dead Cells on my Switch. I couldn't have possibly cheated in that game. I suppose saying that implies I cheated somehow, just know that's not the case. And if it were, I wouldn't tell you anyway. I recognize this number. Grenades are pretty good. Maybe we use them. Scales and teeth. Yeah, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't that what a grenade is made out of? It's not what it's made out of. This is just what they trade for. It's all the nomads care about. I remember. Locked another cookie. He and Lala, the twin start? Is this a reference? Welcome in unknown. Good to see if we're doing well. This is new. In fact, it kind of reads like a text adventure. Learned to look ahead. I could buy another map. Why? Is that a resource? No. I think we're okay. This sounds good. Perhaps necessary. See farther. The map is not an item here. I hope... Well, it could be that after buying the Learn to Scout, the map would be useless. Or maybe we just got some things auto-revealed. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Beautiful. Also, seeing further around me would be very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Lemon. Hello Kitty character, I see. I was telling it's true. It's true. I've learned something new, and I've learned something new. I didn't die. Scales for a bullet. I think I'm better off just finding them outside. Even if I do have 1,095 scales. What if a scaler visits my village and I could trade that for like anything else, you know? We gotta keep these things in mind. I think we're good. We'll get fur meat while we're away, because I feel we could use more of that. Do I trust myself right now? For some reason, the answer is no. I guess I'm just gonna go to that new spot on the map anyway. Enjoy your lurk. I mean, just because it's available, does that make it a good idea? Thanks, guy. I can only hope it's the game trying to tell me something. I'm also not opposed because it's the first corner we'll hit of the map. Or border. Oh, that is so nice. I didn't know I needed it until I had it. He was dead already, goddammit. That actually matters. I mean, it is, but this greed can save me some grief later. So, we're gonna go back. So we definitely drop a cured meat. And then we trade a torch for a cured meat. We trade 2 torches. We don't need them. We don't need them. Iron. It's funny that they offered the sword back there, and this is just more normal stuff. Iron torch, cured meat. Okay. Cool. Why are we on this menu? Very funny, London. So we got this. Something about a map, which is why this is revealed. So I guess they're just cities. But yeah, normally these wouldn't be shown to me. Or they would, but I'd have to go much closer. Were cities not marked with Y before? Honestly, I don't remember. So, yeah, it could be on me. Shoutouts to Scout Lady. I think she said she was a she. I think she said she was a she. That should not have been difficult. Stay on it. I can't wait. I'm going back. That was the whole point. I use that one, I think. I don't think I missed. Descend. That's new. Should I be reading this? Tree above the subway platform is blown away. Let some light down into the dusty haze. A sound comes from the tunnel just ahead. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is this? Mids! You fucking game. A swarm of rats. That wasn't overwhelming at all. Mentally, I'm still here. Emergency cell. Oh god, okay, we're taking everything and we're gone. That's it. The fuck was that? Unless this weighs a lot? No, we're fine. probably does weigh a lot. Yes. Come on, buddy. We're in the end game. You can't be missing slashes like those. Yeah, that was something. Emergency cell. Or did it say energy cell and I misread it? That's not unlikely. Emits a soft red glow. There's always a chance that it increases sea distance, but we wouldn't know because we can already see, or it could be completely unrelated and it's gonna help me do something else. Like these alien alloys. I don't know why, but I've just been hoping that 10 alien alloys is gonna mean something somehow. Would be nice. I mean, it really got out of hand. Now we can buy them at least, so for a very cheap price, so I guess we should just take it with us. .2. Are you trying to tell me that I need 5 game? Is that why they're so cheap? When I combine 5 energy cells, I get a superstar? Is that what you're trying to say? I'll do it. I'll do it right here. Not on this run. We'll stick to 1 this run. I was actually gonna do it. No need. Wait. This is still... This didn't turn into an outpost. Maybe Y's are cities that don't turn? I descended, though. What if there's a new thing there? Like a diamond sword. It's a joke. It was a joke. I didn't mean that. We're gonna go through this one. Ruined City. Yeah, this is the same text as the other Y, and the same music. We have 16 meat. I missed the grenade. We do this, we click meds immediately. That was such a critical miss. I wonder what the chances of missing are in this game. I wonder if the chances of missing in this game vary depending on what it is you use. That's fine. You can have all the fur you want. You don't even need to return them. We can buy it. And if my theory of having 10 is correct, this would be worth something. Of course, that theory is based on nothing, but it would be nice. Three bullets. I think we're gonna leave the rifle at home. Maybe just go scouting for more bullets. Yeah, this run is looking underpowered by choice. Let's go. You know, I don't mind how bare bones it looks. Thanks for the meds. The military has already set up the mine's entrance. Please patrol the perimeter. Rifles slung over their attack. Maybe we can talk or negotiate or listen. Nothing to take. We are dying. Yeah, meat. You know, that worked the first time. We actually had a chance. You stroke the fee? Is that the fi, perhaps? Welcome in, DJ. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you know, I can attest to stroking things. It's quite nice. For the record, the title was a very loose reference to flooping the pig, but there's no way I expected anyone to assume that. It's just I liked it because I said it in that, you know, that way. I stroke the fire, you know, stoke. Excuse me. You did that to me. Anyways. Oh, I see what you did. You didn't just get rid of the R. You put the R into stoke to make stroke. This is genius. It's genius, DJ. If this game takes another stream, I know what my title's gonna be. Yeah, no, it took me a bit. Was not the first thing that came to mind. But after I saw it, I appreciated it. You did good. I'm taking 5 energy cells this run. Bam. Nice. We lost our bullets, so taking this still feels pointless. We're going back there. I think a grenade is justified. Maybe even 2 grenades. Oh, it's so much. I lied. Never mind. Pass. They're not fooling me. Did you die? I did. I did. I've dived twice, actually. One to the Y and one to the S. We're going back to the S. Welcome, Ryu. Good to see you. How you doing well? How? Hope you're doing well. You stroke the fire? Exactly. I floop the pig. You said stroke and not stoke. That's twice I've been gone. This is more than a book. This is an immersive experience. It's like fine dining. And it's good. Okay, take 3. You know what? With so many things to collect, it's actually so much further away to hit things that I want. Use meds. Now we know the downside. Take 4. Take 4 for sure. Take 'em. That's true too, Ryu. That's true too. Unbelievable. You know, upon second thought, I suppose it's rather believable. I'm just not satisfied with the outcome. Maybe. What would going elsewhere even accomplish? Like, are we not... Is there something above steel? Maybe. I wouldn't mind that, but... I'm too focused on this now. I'm hitting the wrong key. Not ideal. I think he missed me a lot, though. I have most of my HP. Like a boomer trying to operate a phone. Missing a key? We need to get bullets. Rifle, we need you. I'm sorry for ever thinking otherwise. The damage output is not there. Take 5. We'll go elsewhere for now, then we'll circle back. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? We'll try it. And since we're not looking to die immediately, we'll try a single energy cell. Nothing. You know, I wouldn't mind some combat, guys. It's actually the point of me coming out here instead. Preferably I get more than teeth and fur and meat and scales, but not the worst thing. Iron, you're right. And how could I forget leather? $50. Did not expect to see you out here. Oh, this is the guy. I think. No, I think you might leave cloth. His wisdom, evasion, force, precision, nothing. Force and evasion, but evasion for sure. Learn to be where they're not. Is that a perk or it is? Dodge attacks more effectively. Force. Hopefully he comes back? Or is he here permanently and that was my only choice? Or only chance, I should say. Hopefully we get the plague event, he's one of the victims, and then we get someone else that's eerily similar to him, like his brother. And then we learn how to use the Force. I'm sure that's what the game has in mind. They were like, you're dying a bit much. Let's spawn this guy. They were right. Sure. That kind of just feels like a be nice or be not nice. I don't see that coming back around to help me in any way. There's one thing I've learned, it's that I'm ready for Wise. Pen. Uh-huh. Someone throws a stone. I wanted to eat and then did I find anything useful? cloth and something else, maybe. Energy cell and cured meat. Thanks, guys. It's an outpost now. Never mind. Whys do turn into outposts. Maybe he was just saying I'm allowed to go back there. I'm gonna save my progress. It feels good, honestly. Don't find any bullets, but we'll get there. Finally learn what roads do. I just assumed just now that I wouldn't rerun into any of my encounters. And it looked good there. I didn't actually... There was no thought behind it, it felt safe. It felt safe. It's okay, we don't need roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, so far this seems to be working, huh? What a world. You know, honestly, that might be like a reason to save progress more often. Like slowly move forward, you know? Now that I think about it like that, the value of going back. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Welcome, Brad. Good to see you if you're doing well. This is a resource management text-based RPG adventure. And an easy recommend, in case you're into this sort of thing. Next time someone asks, I'll have to find something else to add on to the kind of game it is. We'll get there. That was a lot of words. Welcome in, Panda. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I agree. If you have any suggestions, you let me know. With roguelike elephants, of course. You know, not technically false, as, and again, in the fresh file, things were different, which means they're seeds, and if they're seeds, it must be a roguelike. Oh, I've seen this text before. This is the same as the city over there. Very, very interesting. I agree. Unironically, I agree. This was suggested as a joke because I was playing a much worse game. Well, that's not true. I was playing a much worse game within a game, but the game itself wasn't bad, and that's because the game in the game was an auto-clicker. And then Mech had the bright idea to recommend this because he thought nothing could be worse than what I was already doing. And here we are, like 3 or 4 streams later. Whole story. Anyways, it's been really fun. I don't have medicine. I'm gonna die. Or maybe this evasion is kind of baller. This evasion is kind of baller. I don't use that word lightly, by the way. So I mean it. Laser rifle. What the fuck does that mean? It weighs 5. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Why you booing me? That's it. That's the sentence. Do you use bullets? Laser rifle? Do you use alien alloy? Am I gonna have to test it out? The Nomads don't sell rifles or laser rifles. These guys are useless. Let's take an alien alloy. Let's take all the bullets we have, which is 4, and encounter an enemy with the laser rifle equipped. Energy cell. I see. Okay. That's what. I'm surprised that Nomads sell it then. That's pretty useful. Well, look at that. Well, we found some scaling. The problem is now energy cells have a use, and unless we start finding them everywhere, we're gonna have to start buying them, and, you know? Or the 10 teeth? Is that what there was? And scales.
Play Breath of the Wild.
About that. I'll leave that to you. You know, I think your third playthrough, I can, like, live vicariously through. What is this character? R? Because it's in the name of the game on Steam. You just mean the ad symbol we're using. Yeah, no. When it comes to text-based, or ASCII, which is where I've seen it a lot, pretty much everything's just symbols or characters on your keyboard, and usually at is your player character. It's okay, Panda, you're gonna stream any day now. In the name of the game on Steam is interesting, though, because I don't know what game you're talking about. Unless this game is also on Steam, which I didn't know. A Dark Room is just a web-based game, so if you just Google A Dark Room, you'll be able to play this. This is what I'm on currently. I don't want to take the laser rifle yet, man. I lose it. I lose it 100% of the time. Real ones, yes, yes. Would you care to go live and explain what a real one is, and then I raid you, and then you raid back, and then we continue? Or would you just like to type it all out? Where's the, guy that gives teeth and scales? Mostly teeth. That would be a fun guy to run into. $15. That's not ideal. Warfare is bloodthirsty. What did I do to these guys? I should probably read the lore, and maybe I'll know what I did. But I'm assuming nothing. Oh, 10 people. The Darkroom Act. Or you can send the link for the Berlin Interpreter. It's true, yeah, you know, it was a fun read. Good point. But yes, if this game is on Steam, it's the same game, then I don't see why not. But I guess with that logic, I don't see why you wouldn't just play the web-based version. So you choose what you prefer, assuming you actually want to play this. New headset delivered today. Stream Lupuna tonight? Oh, you mean, okay, you mean because today's technically Monday, and you mean Monday night. Okay, yeah, there we go. Congratulations on the new headset. I know what that's like. This is actually a recent headset. I got this like 2 or 3 months ago. You know, this is not my beginner headset, so to speak. Good place to start arguing. You would know. Be able to stream again. Yeah. My old one, like one of the inner muffs fell out. I'm not even sure what it's called. The layer between the speaker and my ear. And it wasn't even that it was uncomfortable, but it just... The foam and leather around it started bleeding out, so every time I take off my headset, there would just be shit on my ear. Or just around me. You know, that was not fun. So not a deal breaker, but not ideal. And these headphones are just better, so... I'm happier. I swear I was gonna do something. I guess anything that's not wood, meat, or fur is good. When did I get so many bullets? I guess that last outing gave some back and I didn't even realize. I'm gonna code a bit. Try that myself, so I'll leave now. That's 2 people. 2 people, and not a third that's like a moderator by chance. 2 people that have spoken about developing games. My god. Godspeed coding. And I hope you enjoy. Oh, I can always use more leather, but leather's tied to fur, and we are so good on fur, so it's not really a worry. We are stupidly good on fur. What are we losing by doing this? Meat and wood. Oh no, whatever will I do?
Shock, you'll never guess what game I've been playing.
Are you sure? I'd like to not be able to guess. I really would. But I think I'd be able to guess. Is the answer Cyberpunk? You could tell me I'm wrong. You could lie to me. You could make my day right here. I was just wasting energy cells, by the way. I now realize I didn't have the rifle. That's pretty funny looking back. I was just tossing them. now we see the value in this, so we'll just cheat, I guess. It's cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah. Damn. We didn't die, right? No. Coal and iron are looking good. Meat and wood are also looking good. Let's make some leather. Whoops. A pound of feathers or a pound of steel? Oh, absolutely, Panda. Absolutely. That was like 2 weeks ago, maybe longer. We'll say 2 weeks. 40! I lost 40? That's new. I haven't lost more than 15. Warfare is bloodthirsty. What do you know? Hey, we got 24. Welcome in, Crafter. You've been busy? I'm happy to hear it. You know, assuming it's been a good busy. Working, you just been picking up shifts. Nice. Money. It's not all about the money, but it kind of is. Write that down. Why do I have more bullets? Do I get bullets from traps? Is that what's going on? Or am I just losing count every time I go outside? I mean, one of the two. No? My mistake. My mistake. It's about love and solidarity and empathy. And when that's not enough, you can just watch GDQ, because my god, this year's GDQ has suited me really well. Shoutouts to those guys. I think we're good on leather. Ew. Whoa. Oh, no, you probably meant to everything I said before GDQ, surely. There's no way that was your reaction to GDQ. Everything else, understandable. I saw... it was a meme. It's like, in relation to what I just said about happiness and empathy and yada yada. It's like, if you're a man, make sure you bottle that shit up, because otherwise it'll get used against you. And I thought that was pretty funny. That's what it's actually all about. Nice! Already bought. Get to meet all the homies. I hope you enjoy yourself. I'm sure you will. I don't see why you wouldn't. Make sure you take plenty of group photos with or without everyone else's consent, and it's going to be a great time. Not to mention, I'll get the panda face reveal as a part of this process. I'm winning. No matter what, I'm winning. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Read some donations. Yeah. The good part about watching it on YouTube and not live is skipping through that. I was watching a run today, actually, where it's the first time I resorted to that because, man, they were going on about him. Luckily, it was a race, and it was like in between levels, so I wasn't missing any actual content. So yeah, that, you know, I can see that getting persistent, we'll say. But if you enjoy the game enough, it's not terrible. I always watch the Kaizo races. I mean, that's like my favorite part. Highly recommend you go back to watch other previous... I mean, there's so much good content. I watched Ghost and Goblins run. I watched a Dying Light run, and you know what? I've never even played Dying Light, but I really like the run. It's just, there's plenty to go around. No. I'm stalling. Let's wait for one more cycle and then leave. I'm not taking the fucking laser rifle, man. I'm not doing it. I lost 2 villagers from that? Is that what you're telling me? Isn't for you. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm not gonna fully disagree. But I guess, to me, the trade-off is still worth it. I will take a rifle. I will not take a laser rifle. I wonder if a charm is just meant to increase the drop rate of rare shit. That's like all I can think of that it could be doing. Man, we would have wasted a good amount of time otherwise, huh? Nothing? Nothing? Something? I've been waiting for something in the top right for a couple of years now, so... Let's go back here. 3974? Well, there's no risk in standing still. 9 minus 7 is 2, 4 times 2 is 8, 8 times 3 is 24. He didn't have health. You know, at this point, I don't really look at enemy health first anymore. I just do everything, and then when I have to eat is when I take a look. I'm assuming shooting him wasn't worth it, though. That's a good one as well. I like that too. You ever thought about going competitive? Alien alloy. That's 10. Now, surely... XYZ. I guess we could... Never mind. Never mind, never mind. That was worth it. Not everything turns into road. This is great. We should come here more often. This is like the calm before the storm and I get myself killed. Look at that medicine. Ten alien alloys. We've done it. We've collected 10. You know, knowing my luck, just like with energy cells, we're gonna be able to use alien alloy in a specific way, and that's why you carry them. Luckily, I've been very careful not to toss these away for no reason, so maybe we'll be vindicated. Wow, we were really close to some shit down here. We're dropping off all the meat we just got, and we're taking everything here. Blast. What the hell just... I clicked it without even realizing. It's because I picked up a laser rifle. I just used an energy cell. Okay. That's fine. That is the one problem with having so many things to attack with. I probably should just drop off the spear, call it a day there. It's only, what, 2 damage? I'm still carrying around a 2 damage weapon. I mean, I gotta grow up. Second laser rifle. Dun 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 dun. Didn't mean eat and then use meds. It's a slash and then use meds. That's okay. It is once again time to abandon cured meat. I mean, we don't need more steel, I suppose. We don't need more cured meat either. It's not really an argument. There. Meat rush. Yeah, the more I do this, the more I realize, well, it's not like this was always the case, but now that we have so many outposts, we're allowed to. It's $7. Do the reviews tell anything about why it costs money this time? Surely the answer is not upgraded graphics. One could hope. That's on me. I don't know why the fuck I did that. You're not dead. I just stepped away. What if I avoid the outpost instead of not taking meat from it? It's genius, Shock. It just might work. Yeah, no help. Again, don't look. Why waste time looking when I could be spending time killing? Is that how short it could be? An hour and a half? Yeah, you know, there would have to be like new events and plenty of them to justify it if you've played it before. And even if you haven't played it before, why wouldn't you just play the free web version? Or I guess replay the free web version. Wow, teeth and scales? You shouldn't have. I know what we're doing next. Oh, it's a battle. Well, we definitely can't go there then, because we won't be able to take anything. That's fair. So I guess all that's different really is the look. Maybe, less buttons on the bottom. Like, the share button. The GitHub button. You wouldn't need to save anymore either. The strange humming has a 50% less chance to pop up. Buddy, I didn't want you to give me anything. I have places to be. But now that you've given me something... 7 slots. 8 slots. I should have... Well, assuming we don't get into another combat, I guess we'll be able to use it. I did save these. Maybe I should have saved these. How many bullets do we have? It was only bullets. Well, I should have taken the other bullet. You did significantly more damage, my good sir. Yeah, we're fine. We're doing good, okay? Look at how many rifles we have. That's 4 rifles. Look at how many bullets we have. 25? We had 3 bullets like an hour ago. We've already been playing for 2 hours. This game really does. That's what I should mention to anyone who asks what this game is. Nothing else. Time flies when you're playing this game. Welcome to Potato. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. It was a good yeah. We're playing it really safe, so when we need to use these later, we'll be able to. You know that thing we do when we use the things when we collect? I'm sure you know. Excuse me. Who can you ban today? I did ban a bot near the beginning of the stream, so if any of those guys pop up, I expect you to take care of them. Outside of that, I'm sure you can use your judgment just fine. I'm gonna go to the left of that P. Or we can take this rifle and go back. 5 rifle. I'm gonna say Ryu, let's ban Ryu. I don't think he's here right now, it wouldn't be justified. But if he returns, then we can discuss it. Five rifles. Life is good. Look, we may be on a good streak now, but I know what it's like to lose it all. Not to mention they weigh like 5. It's gonna be useful. Or so I keep telling myself. And I would never lie. Least of all, to myself. I really want to hit this, but I was dying, and I only have 1 No, I have 2 laser rifles. I'm a liar. You know what? Let's go up here. Let's attempt to go up here. There's not really many outposts. Don't have to pick them up. But what if I need them later? I think we use meds. I do not want to run out of meat. Sure. I love when they do that. An actual roguelike. I have no idea what you're talking about. That would never happen. That time I looked at his HP. I did not shoot on purpose. It's meat! Man. Hey, you know what? That's actually good this far out, but I was hoping for a little more. Like Dead Cells. Sorry, Mickey's still modded. You'll just have to look at that message. Yeah, man. Thanks, guys. So now we have to go back because, but this is road at least. I guess that's the point. No, it turned into a P. I was just on it. Okay, that helps, I guess. R. Is that what it said? You know, I just saw the EEE that one time. Unless those were also R's, you know, it was moving so fast that I could just be incorrect. And it would make sense because they're rats. It was lizards. Okay, never mind. Before it was rats, I didn't even read that they were lizards. Who reads, anyway? Alright. Instead of a rifle, I'm gonna take a laser rifle this time. I'm feeling dangerous. And also, I don't feel like I have the bullets to justify a rifle. I mean, if it said R, then maybe that's exactly what the devs had in mind. Lizard. You know, no other letter in that word is pronounced. No other letter in that word is capital. So it makes perfect sense. Lizard. Lizard. If I say lizard like lizard, then it makes a lot of sense. Like Charizard. Charizard. Lizard. I'm in too deep. I'm having too much fun with this. And that's exactly why I miss healing at times, because I'm like right over it, but I'm not on it, so I just don't hit it. Thank you, Mech. But are they really? Is that actually forgivable in some world? I guess I don't have as much iron as I thought. Not really a reason to make it, but it's not a reason to make it. Dooch, doo doo dooch, doo doo dooch, doo 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 doo. Good timing, stranger. Okay, we're going back. Well, if we're using the rifle, I mean the grenade, having the grenade is so annoying until I use it, and then it's worth it. I want to navigate around my own menuing. I want to kill things. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We don't need you. We shouldn't need you. Shouldn't need you. That's probably enough bait to last a lifetime. Then turn a hell of a wave into a flat line. I used a lot of cured meat there. We're gonna get it all back. Be more liberal with blasting. No, less liberal. Conservative. Unless we're going back immediately. Which we were. I just realized that they still, they're still outposts, but even if you leave meat, they lose their highlights. You don't revisit. I see. I see, said the blind man. We're good on cured meat. We could honestly make more, so we don't need wood or meat. Almost dropped it anyway. Scales and teeth have actually been building up, which is nice. It added out here. Could finally re-tackle these guys and risk losing the rifle. I do want vengeance. I'll go for it. And we have a grenade this time. Grenades which we are known to use. That's funny. I did do that on purpose, though. No. We'll use it right here. Luckily, we didn't miss, so it was worth it. Nothing to take. Very nice. Why would he? Did he die? Usually that's where the fight happens, so I was gonna I pre-moved and I just took meat instead, which is good. It's good, but you know, not intended. We're out. Well, thank God, that wasn't. If we continue, we probably die. I'm not paying attention to my energy zones. Weird to use the grenade on a 50H. This has mostly been a loss, but if we make it back, then we keep this progress, because there's no way we make it through this. I'm gonna back away for once. Oh, there's another 50 HP enemy. Come on, evasion. Come on, evasion. I need you! Oh my god. Okay. Fine. All calculated. All according to plan. That's a new one. Welcome, Blair. To see if you're doing well. Appreciate the good luck. We have bullets. We're gonna go back to the rifle. We have 7 rifles. "28 stab wounds." Now, ideally, I won't have to use grenades on a 50 HP enemy, but I won't hesitate either, because we know how dangerous they could be. The culture. We're good on cured meat. We have no meat left. Our wood is just fine. Yeah. Well, it's nice to be low on something. I've made so much progress that I can say that and mean it. Not that we're using it right now, but we will soon. 13 alien alloy. I'm sure at 20, something will happen. I'm really gonna have to start traveling with alien alloy to see what it does. Are you really asking that of me? Force! Learn to swing weapons with force. We deal more damage. Damn, I was kind of hoping. I was really hoping. But that works too. It also means that bone spears are maybe back on the menu. Melee weapons deal more damage. More damage. You know, they could have at least said +1. I would have accepted that. And these damage values are still the same. So it doesn't even update with regards to that, which is unfortunate. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. I'm sure in the Steam version, the damage values update. We don't really need torches where we're going. Like a just-in-case sort of thing. More board game insert stuff. You did briefly touch upon that last time, it's true. I was there. Doodah, doodah. I wasn't paying attention to the updated damage values. Very me thing to do. Okay, we won't take the rifle. Safe for workers. I didn't realize we were getting something, but that sounds exactly like what I've been looking for. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Now what are we doing here? Sulfur mine. Did this list get longer or am I losing? No, the bayonet. Damage 8, weight 1. Hold on. Is that a melee weapon? can I make bayonets? Is that like a thing? I would do that. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah. Sulfur. Thousand wood. 3,000 wood. I feel like I was supposed to have this a lot earlier. We can make rifle. It's really cool. It is. But it isn't. No! Is that what that was for? Yeah, I was hoping. You know. Sir, yes. Yes. Learn to predict their movement. Makes sense. This is the true hit rate of the game. Man. Whatever. You guys are good. You're good. A chance, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a fan of, but I'm just happy they're there. Again, I'm sure in the Steam version, it tells you. A chance and some damage. More often. In this game's defense, it released in 2013, so standards were different. I think. Are you sure we can't swap the two? I would really prefer if... It's whatever. We know where to go medicine farming, at least. That doesn't seem like a bad idea right now. Look, you know... Not to inform you about the passage of time or anything crazy like that, but if I were to do so, it'd probably sound something like this. I just sworn I just did that. we're feeling frisky when it comes to the charms. Of course, that's mainly because we're not going anywhere dangerous. This area seemed good for medicine. Rust. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Everything I could have asked for and more. Not good for me, but you know. We'll get there soon. You know, I got a lot more last time. Just to throw that out there. Okay. It's so good. That's when The Last of Us released. It's been remastered already. It's retro. It's gone. So sorry. The Last of Us can't save you. Nah, man. That's ahead of its time. Good for The Last of Us. And that and everything was different. Like when quality was more expected and you know, I will say things being online so constantly kind of takes away from the individual experience. Like people who stream video games instead of allowing people to play for themselves. Not a good look. Really isn't. Anything new, guys? Maybe we can craft a bayonet. See how it is, guys. You've grown wise to what it is I'm trying to do here. Maybe they have. Okay. That was an accident. We'll go back later. Sure. I didn't mean... That's what I get for holding the button. Nice. Hello? I would say this is worth it, honestly. We'll deliver. Cool, cool, cool. This melee upgrade suits my style perfectly. That's like half joke, half serious. Fine. I want to complain so much more, but it almost feels like punishment for farming so many rifles earlier. Like, oh, now that you have 7, we're gonna give you a cool thing, and its only thing is for making rifles. You know, that's it. And, you know, the bayonet, actually, is the main takeaway from all of that. But then it's not replenishable. Then it's not easily replenishable. It's just, you know, Yeah. But when we start dying, it's gonna be really nice to not have to do that. Yeah, I'm 2 steps ahead. Maybe even 3. I take me. That's fine. Can I assure you, we will start dying. He hit every shot. I want to say he hit every shot. Good for you, soldier. I won't do it. I'm thinking about it, but I won't. Fuck. We have 2 free slots. All right, we're going back. Hey, another laser rifle. So we can use it in the future, of course, just so we're on the same page. Obviously. I mean, who would I be if I didn't? I regret nothing. Some may say that's a part of the problem. Some may even be right. That's the full sentence. Nah. Send rats. Nah, not with 2. $15. Alien, this is... It's actually bleeding into the text. That's kind of funny. 15. Alien alloys. It's gonna come into play. It will. I just have to not use it for a certain amount of time, and the game will make it all clear. That's... Oh, God damn it. Okay. I did do that. And I wasted. I only took the one. We'll play slower next time. Look away. Look away. Yeah, we're getting it back. I know where we're going. Starship? Alien alloy? Perhaps? We're gonna need 10. This is where the 10 comes in, and we're gonna fail, and we're gonna have to go back, and life's... We're gonna play it safe. Just off chance, you never know. Or we're gonna be wrong, because why would there be any correlation? That's a stupid assumption. The familiar curves of a wanderer vessel rise up out of the dust and ash. Look at the natives can't work the mechanisms. No effort, it might fly again. Well, that didn't do anything, but it means something, and that we can be sure of. Alien alloy, it's just not your day. At least it gave me a path back, that was kind of him. Has nothing changed? An old starship, excuse me, never mind. And they wanted me to go outside and waste it on nothing. I'll tell you what, I never doubted myself for a second. Isn't it a little early? Is this like a joke choice? Well, what if I click it? What if it blows up? They allow me to? Won't be coming back. What the fuck? What about everything else? What do you mean won't be coming back? What about everyone else? What about any of what I have? Do I waste all the resources that I can? And you know, game, you could tell me something. I wouldn't mind. Not to mention all the shit I left on the table. Ah, we don't need this place anymore. I wanted to right left, and I fought an enemy. I suppose it's my final send-off. I'll miss you too. We'll craft one, just so we don't have regrets later. Not that I can really process regrets. I mean, I don't know what the hell this is gonna lead to. Why is he ellipsising me? I thought that was related to what I was doing. I like 5 on each. I meant to go to the top of the screen, perhaps. Rude. No, it's still turning what? That's insane. Wow! Well, luckily we have more pieces. And assuming wherever the fuck we're... Or maybe this is it. Or assuming wherever we're going we don't need more when we get there, which I suppose wouldn't make too much sense anyhow. Hey guys, you're not gonna believe what I just saw. I admit, that did kind of hurt toward the end. What's funny is, if I start off with the lights on, maybe there's a chance it gets darker over time, and I think I'd prefer that. Or I could just be wrong, and it's bright the entire time. I broke no such thing. All the fucking text and symbols, they were not a fan of my at. Alright, that's not me. It's everyone else, that's the problem. I'm gonna save too, just in case. And even worse, I'm gonna turn the lights on. Oh, that is really bright. Get darker? It's actually getting darker. Ooh. Yo, that's not funny. If it were funny, I'd be laughing, which I didn't. What do you want me to do? Oh, that was lucky. Any second now. That's so rude. That's insanely rude. At least I don't lose alloy for trying. That's hilarious. Hey guys, I'm back again. You know me. Embark for the culture. No, now that I've seen grander things, I'm no longer interested. Ah, we could go to the Y. I pressed D, and that was weird. Tangle. I equipped the thing again. I didn't really remember doing that. It's been a couple years since I've been back here on Earth. With the warping of space-time and such. I'm sure that's how that works. Wow, this is fantastic. Thanks, guys. Compared to the sights I've seen, this is a slap in the face. Take one. Won't be coming back here. That is the plan. Game, that's not funny. And if it were funny, I'd be laughing. I got hit at the end. Holy shit, that truly is how it ends. Get the app for expanded story, alternate ending, behind the scenes commentary. Total score for this game, total score, so it remembers multiple playthroughs. And I have the restart button along with iOS and Android. That's hilarious. GG, yeah. There we go. Of all the endings this game could have had, going to space was not on my mind. Hey, that's not what I wanted. No one saw that. I said screenshot. Ah, sure. Righty. Explain the lore. Yes. Yes. So we were actually an alien the entire time. And the reason why we were useless on our own and we had people to come and help us is because we were unfamiliar with the planet's culture. And it's also, you know, we started off abandoned, right? We were an amnesiac alien, and as time went on, we got more accustomed to Earth's ways and the people around us. But as it turns out, our goal the entire time was to return back to our family on the mothership using alien alloys as communication devices, and we were able to do that clearly, and now we're back where we belong. With a score of 117,000 nonetheless. How'd I do? Wow. Just like that. While I'm obviously not clicking the iOS or Android link, I'm absolutely Googling, or I guess YouTubing, the alternate and expanded and yada yada behind the scenes. I mean, it's definitely one way to get people to engage. But it's very bold to put it at the end of the playthrough. Very bold. You just beat the game. Now start again somewhere else with promise of more. I mean, you know, I will gladly watch someone else do it. Puppy, you lost his... Of course. Stranded after the invasion. Are the Borals everywhere with alien and ally? Why humans shoot you on sight? Okay, not too far off with being an alien. Stranded after the invasion, I'm a little lost on. I guess we are the invaders. Is that the idea? Or was there an invasion in the overarching story that I totally paid attention to as it was explained to me? I mean, there are soldiers, right? No talk of a war going on. Maybe invasion does have something to do with it. You know, it's just not something you pay attention to until the very end of the game when you're flying a fucking spaceship. So that's on me. But I could see how someone would be able to piece it together on their first try. Humans are other aliens. You know, it would be something if we were aliens and everyone who came to visit us or stay with us or help us, you know, be very interesting. They were just like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna give this guy wisdom on how to swing a weapon better, you know, or help this guy build armor and things like that. Yeah, it would be, but everyone felt human. You know, all the text on the screen, it felt human. They passed the Turing test. That about does it for this, though. With 3 hours into the stream, the question is, do we do something else? Typical. Look. When I get immersed, that's why I spend 2 hours at the beginning of each game testing out every button. You know, it's so the rest of the game, I'm fully involved. Half joke, half not. But there we go. Give in. That you're absolutely correct. We'll play until we see that prompt again. Which I hope didn't take long. It felt like it was pretty immediate, but maybe it actually took an hour for the first time to pop up. Started a playthrough to check on it. Well, I guess we'll find out not together. But you can pretend we did. Ragged stranger stumbles through the door and collapses in the corner. That feels so human. I'm not gonna stoke the fire. What am I doing? Let's see what happens if we never tend to it again. The room is warm. As long as you don't say the room is cold and or freezing, we don't care. Stranger shivers. That's too damn bad. I kinda immediately... She doesn't need it. Room is hot. Room is warm. We're fine. We're fine. Easy. I hope there's a very real consequence to not stoking it, but we don't know. She builds things. Does she know to build things, or was she taught by one of this planet's humans, huh? A raid?
No longer on the table. Soccer ball. Soccer ball. They're both at A. Gold. Master ball! Ash! God! God! Another launch star?
Fucking
Okay.
slimy, fucking dirty.
Ash! No!
Metal. How much did you pay them to agree to this? Bots. Luke, Cherry, you all. You're gonna burn and I'm gonna be there to watch it. Welcome in everyone. Good to see you. Hopefully streaming well, Metal, my god. Appreciate the raid. We
Show him what you got, Mike, baby.
spots with follow, much appreciated. We just beat a dark room and we're just doing a new game to see a certain interaction. Fuck. Look. If you never want me to go Bowser again, I can do that. But we don't have to. Father's Day was hopefully stream went well. I'm doing fantastic. This game was a great game. Hell of a ride. There was a thing that kept on popping up throughout the base play of the game, and we're trying to figure out what that is right about now. So, until then, what are we doing today, Metal? Were we smashing, or were we perhaps doing something more involved? £5. I hope it was worth it. Honestly, for £5, I might call Metal. Let me not say that. That's a joke. I didn't mean that. Minecraft and Overwatch. Okay. Mixing it up. Not only mixing it up, but you did multiple things into the mix. I can respect it. £5 ready to use song you're allowed. I'm not gonna forget. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything about it until the rematch, but I'm not gonna forget either. So you just... There's no need for you to remember that, because I'm gonna remember that. It would be pretty fucking difficult to forget. Oh, I thought that was it. Mech, in case you don't know what's going on, because I'd be surprised if you did. Yesterday was the culmination of 2 months of waiting for a best of 5 between myself and Tito versus Metal and Bob. And, you know, in doubles, a game mode I don't, dabble in too much. I went Bowser. And we got 3-0'd. We got 3-0'd. Due to Tito, of course. And then we ran it back, and I went Mac, and we took a game. So in another 2 months, enough said. Truly enough said. That's all that needed to be said. I'm just throwing it out there, you know. And you guys got wrecked. Okay, I'm not sure why you were so eager to assume that, but thank you. Might be onto something. You know, Metal, I was playing this game and I had completely forgotten about it. You know, I was content. I was happy like 5 minutes ago, and now all good. All good. We still have a win for today, at least. You know, past shock. That guy, we don't associate with him. Present shock, this guy fucks. I can attest to present shock. Of course there's a fucking clip, yeah. I got fucking hit by an aerial B reverse warlock punch to close it out. I mean, suicide isn't even the word. Like, oh my god. But neither here nor there, honestly. The past shock can deal with those emotions. We are happy. We're fine. We're chilling. Life could not be better. And Avatar Legends, of course. Money match, Avatar Legends, no warning. He's never touched the game before. I'm gonna win that for sure. And then I lose that, and then who knows what I'll do. In Minecraft, of course. It's the perfect analogy. Thank you. Absolutely right. I'm not even sure if I'm doing anything after this, but we're waiting to see one specific box of text, and I thought it'd appear a lot sooner than it has. Oh yeah, I forgot how peaceful this sounds when you come here initially. Not hustling and bustling. I forgot I wasn't gonna stoke the fire. Even in Minecraft, you get dominated in neutral. You know what? I probably would. I haven't played Minecraft in probably a decade. The main version I played was on my 360, and I was just fucking around with my brother or building shit. And I've seen PvP in that game, and I do not think I'm cut out for it. Nope. Oh, you saw that video, right? That was disgusting. That was... I mean... I could never underestimate the power of corruption, I suppose, but that was disgusting. I guess we're saving up for wood, so... go back to it. Anyways, even though we beat the game, for everyone that just joined, this is a resource management roguelike text-based RPG, and it took a couple of sessions, but even though it's not something I would have said was up my alley like a week ago, I'm extremely glad I played it. Far more enjoyable than I thought it'd be. These 3 hours went by like nothing at all. Not many people are into text-based adventures, which I understand though. I think we save up for the trading post. I'm playing this like I'm gonna do another whole playthrough. I just need to see one box of text, and God willing, I get a game over or something. I don't know. I should have done that before. We do need a lot more fur, huh? We can get fur by doing this instead. Let's switch over. Oh, here we go. Strange thrumming, pounding and crashing, visions of people and places, of a huge machine and twisting curbs. Inviting. It would be so easy to give in completely. This is exactly what we were looking for. It's a different game? Are you serious? Wow. Wow, you're kidding. I mean, you're very clearly not kidding, but you're kidding. That's... Why? A link to their prequel game that didn't exist. Oh my... Oh my god. So, Mick, you gonna stream your playthrough of Penrose or what? That's ridiculous. That's, I mean, that was not on the list. I could say that much with confidence. Well, this is completely different. Might be a lot of reading. It looks like it. This is... yeah. Okay. 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 I'm over. I'm over. I've recovered. Want to hear another peep? Well, that's a Dark Room, and not their prequel game. Once again, loved it. Easy recommend. I might even continue my alternate playthrough on my other browser offline. Who knows? Who knows? That's a little ambitious. For now, what? Do I end it? Is there anything in this library that would make any amount of sense? Oh, there's one thing. The map is randomized. I'll let you know. I'll compare my one playthrough to my other playthrough and report back. I've had the worst idea, and since quite a bit of time has passed since I've done this idea, it is now time. Fuck. Usually I play this game with controller, I'm not realizing. Let's change the category. Actually, it's not a good idea in case anyone who actually plays this game comes in, but out of principle, I'll do it. Sounds fun. Good question. What are you doing, Kiki? I could push you, but what would that do? What's the undo button on keyboard? Z. I could make... No, I couldn't make that. I can't move the ids. How do I interact with you in any meaningful way? Yeah, I could do that and kill myself. It's not a bad idea. No, I just turned to Kiki. That makes sense. You know, I remember a trick like this, except the difference was I had two pieces of text to push at once. Not to mention getting all the reminders of why playing this game in spurts never really was a good idea. Push is Kiki. What if Kiki's push, can I move them? That's a bad spot. Into text, and then like maybe break text up? This is not a good spot for you to be pushed. It's true. Or since you're push, you get stopped. Yeah. That's not ideal. How do I interrupt this? Clearly, wall has to be... I mean, I can make something else wall, but I don't see how that ever helps. Wall has to not be stop. What the f... Oh, I love this game. I really do. Does Baba push wall? But then I would have to be Baba. Yeah, no, I'm not Baba anymore. I'm curious if this is a sentence, because I don't think it is. It's not. Let's, the restart button. C, X, B, E. We'll just do that. Let's take a look at it again, and this time, do nothing different. We've done it. What the fuck? It's the first level, please. Let me do something. I don't know how, I just feel like this has to have value. Yeah. Somehow. Right there. Super close to this being meaningful. I feel it. No wall clip shenanigans? Are you sure? I mean, I stacked Kiki and text. In a way, we know stacking an entity and text is possible now, and that is what I wanted to use to break up Wallace Stop, but how do I ever replicate that? If I'm meant to replicate that over there, I mean, that's... While being over there, I mean, I can't do that and then be over there. The same move that breaks Kiki's push is the one that has to move them. This this is something. I tell you what, this is something. Is it something correct? Remains to be seen. I can move this left and right all I want, but I don't think I could ever move this setup down. Let's experiment with that, I guess. That, and it's also the only idea that I have. Yeah, but yeah, no. Baba. Hey, welcome back, DJ. Yeah, yeah. We're doing good, by the way, just in case you've never seen this game before, don't really know what to expect. We are Is there a way to? Like, no, this is just the same thing over and over. We can do one or the other. I don't see how being pushed would help either, because it would still be on separate tiles. You have the idea, you just don't know the execution. You're telling me. Yeah. Don't spin at me like that. Well, at least Kiki is still push. Well, at least Kiki is still push. There is no one more to the right. Isn't that right, you? What am I doing? Very nice, very nice. This close, being able to log into your league account. And you know, I've been after that for years, so you did a great job today. And yeah, no, the music is, I mean, if nothing else, I can appreciate that. How close can I get you to the wall, Baba? Yeah. You're still push. Doesn't work like that. And even if it did, I'm not sure what that would have done for me. You're still push. It's like the same thing, except just different. The same thing, but different, yes. Yes. Holmes, I think you've solved the case. Doesn't work. We already know this. Is this sentence Baba push Kiki? No. And even if it were, what would that have done for me? Baba Kiki push. Of course. This feels similar. Hey, that's not puzzle games, that's Baba. Okay? Baba, as we all know, the game for masochists. Usually, I am not a masochist. Usually. But I'm afraid you may not give a hint. Because then I wouldn't have solved it. And then I'm really gonna be a masochist. How do I do that? Over here. I need to be pushed into it, or not. But that's... or here, or anywhere. How can I create it once that's not in the U text? You thieving bastard. I was gonna say up, but that would disrupt it. Well, no, maybe, I don't know. Even if I get out and I have the is win text, I mean the win text doesn't help me because the wall would still be stopped. Unless I'm in the wall, then I'd like reverse inside the wall, and that's when I break up his stop. Yeah, but getting up isn't a bad idea either. Now I just need to figure out how. And if I can, another one. It does kill me. We did establish that. Then I did it anyway to assert dominance. So it would have to be to the right. Or the left, I mean, same thing. But how? Encoding. Encoding? Encoding? You're not joking. This is this really it? Wow, that was unexpected. I've done nothing. I've been doing nothing. So, we last left off, we were this close to solving the puzzle. Now that we're back, we will do just. Yeah, no, definitely. It was definitely heating up in here, but I wasn't really thinking about it being too much for the stream to handle. My mistake. Anyways, now that we're back and able to solve puzzles, we will do just that. Welcome in, Bob. Good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm so kind of you to wait until the stream goes back online to send that in. Bob, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Man, you are a sight for sore eyes. In fact, there are times when I didn't have. Oh, Bob. Yeah, you do. You most certainly do. It's something to be proud of. Not what I meant to do. It is just like that. That is correct. Oh man, and I'm back again. I'm back. All of a sudden I remember all my past failures. Mobile timeout. Did you not see his message? Ah. No. Using my cursor. I just have to mouse over. It was the heat, Lemon. It was the heat. We've solved the issue. This feels really close, by the way. Like, not quite, but really close. like that exact interaction. We need to be somewhere else. We order the syrup on Amazon. I've ordered 5. Yeah, it's just not the place to be. You stop doing that. While being not push, text has to be moved into it. The breads. Execute. He's still pushing. I think I know what I'm doing. That took way too long. Christ. Sometimes you just gotta say it out loud. I think we're good for another level. That's my takeaway. I guess we follow the order of... No, this is the map. But yeah, we just did this. Didn't see. I recall this. Fog is stopped. Spot is push. Flag, rock, ice, wind. Flag is rock, is ice, is wind. And Jesus, this does not look like made for me. I'll tell you that. It won't stop us from trying. It won't stop us from regretting from trying either. Hold on. Let's push. It's not move. No, I can make something move. Isn't something being moved the same thing as being pushed? Like, I'm pretty sure it pushes text. It's move. We can test that out. There's no way we ever rescue Win. flag, rock, ice, wind. There is no rock or ice. So I have to use the and. Flag and rock and ice is wind, I think. I'm already off course. Don't mind this setup. Which means I have to. No, I would have to use 2 blockers for each section. I would need 9 pieces of text. 1, 2, 3. Well, and the cog. If cog is stop, then that could be, well, a stopping point. Do I put the cog in there first? Let's work with that. One step at a time. So that's the correct alignment, right? We would make cog stop the moment robot pushes it to that section. Then go from there. The robot needs to be push, then move. Then cog being stopped would need to be like nearby. Cog isn't anything. Cog needs to be push and then become stop. Move it down in case I need the time, which I think I will. Okay. Now we need an and in there. It's the wait button on keyboard. Space. Okay. You know, I now realize I only have one other and. No, that's fine. And rock and ice is wind. That's fine. Assuming I have enough to stop up this plug, that's fine. Alright, robot. Make it chill, Bill. Haven't actually stopped you. Plus you need to push if I need you to move somewhere else. Question is, what am I putting in there? Well, cog is stop. Nothing needs to be stop anymore, right? We can get rid of cog is and stop. We just need to do it in such a way that the and is the third in the chain, which should be easy to do. Should be maybe to do. Is, maybe, perhaps. Is easy to do, is, maybe. I don't think we need anything else to be stopped, but we could always prove ourselves wrong. We are decent at doing that. We can take the cog text, and that way there's no risk. Yeah, we need an is. We need an is. So let's grab the is. Undo that, and you stop instead. We don't need anything else to be stopped. I think. We're not exactly planning ahead right now, I'll be honest. One step at a time is all I need. So now we need is be pushed in there along with something else. Unless we time it in such a way that it moves on at the same time. Maybe we don't. We need robots to be pushed and get it in, actually. Push and in. If we wait on the flag, I mean, we should be just fine. Nice. Oh no, this is an extension of prison. This took me years. What's different? There's no push text. Wow. That, problematic. But I suppose there is another is. Isn't there? What does it matter if I can't move you? I mean, I can be you. And then what? Yeah, always a good idea. Well, with this, we can actually move is you down, which is something we could absolutely not do before, which is quite nice, I think. You know, because now we can yeah, we can do that. It's exactly what we can do. Correct. We could make something into wall, which is what if I had stacked text on top of Kiki before I did this? Well, I become Kiki in this move, so it's not exactly ideal. mean, now Baba me. Yeah, this is not quite what I'm looking for. I don't even know why I would want to do that, but you know. It's an idea. And if nothing else, you cannot deny that. Yeah, why would I want to turn Kiki into a wall with text on top of him? And wanted to, how am I gonna do it? Be clear, I do want to. I may not know why yet. That's hardly important. This kills me the other way around. My God, we've done it. I'm overcooking. I'm overcooking. Let's undo whatever this is, and I'll just go back to a normal puzzle state. Yeah, no, I don't even know. Before I was able to actually like get to something, because that way when I became something else, something, right? But now it's like, I mean, clearly I have to abandon the old solution. I just don't know how. Let's say I were in that similar position. Yeah, no, without being pushed, it's more like this move that gets me here would have to be the same move that makes Baba me, and then I would have to put Kiki back. Which I don't think is possible. I can be both Baba and Kiki and then do this. Maybe it's a spacing puzzle after all. Immediately fucking up. Because now what I would need to do. But yeah, that's They need more distance between them. Not, but it isn't. This isn't the max amount of offset I could put them at, isn't it? I can never go down in that position. Unless I had... It's kind of funny if I made someone a wall, but yeah, then the whole idea doesn't work. As close as I can ever get. Baba were me. No, I need to be so much further off. It's a good idea, though. This is... Not that I've done much, but it's definitely the closest I've been. Make Baba a wall here. Which is, you know, really good idea. I'll let you figure out why. Make this better. I mean, I can do a lot more vertical offset than I can. Maybe the idea is break it with that instead of... We can move this. Yeah, hold on. What if instead we were all the way up here? We know we can move it up through careful finagling. You can tell I'm serious because I use the word finagle. The question is, can we ever make it vertical? And the answer is yes. But would I want to do that? Your ears are welcome. I need to see it in action to understand better how this would go down. Yeah, I need it like... Iki's U needs to be interruptible by going either right or up. Welcome, Danilo. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We beat a dark room. Were you here for a dark room? And as a rare tradition, you may know, sometimes we finish off with a Baba puzzle or two. And we've already did one. No, we've done two, actually. So we're doing good. This is going to be number 3. Good progress. Good progress. We need to be able to go up or right. Eso soribak or sonak. Sorry. Anyways, welcome to the Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. We're having fun. I know we may not look like we're having fun, but we're having fun. So, just take my words at face value. Right or up? Iki is you with right or up. Alternatively, we could interrupt. No, because then we would have to switch Kiki and Bob. Never mind. This was the first Bob room. I had to Google the answer. That's hilarious. I forgot you played Baba. I'm so sorry. And I don't blame you. I haven't gotten there just yet, and I'm very thankful for that. But I know that can change at any time. I was gonna ask how far you've gotten in Baba, but I wouldn't be able to quantify what progress is. Unless you say you've beaten the game. Are there worlds in this game? Maybe there are. It's been a while since I've played. It's like so close. Up or right? Baba would have to be further to the left, which is impossible. What we could do is switch the position of Kiki and Baba, and that way, when I go up, it's Kiki that gets interrupted and Baba is still there. Alternatively, we can just switch the two. Can we switch the two from this position, actually? I don't think we can. You and you can stack. Look at that. Let's now that Kiki is me. Well, I guess this is where offsetting begins. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this, which I'm known to do. Yeah, there's no way I'm not. This is a losing battle. I need to stop doing it like that. 5 hours. Okay, then you know what? I'd say props to you for that. That's still means you still got here in 5 hours, right? That's something. No, I'm fucking this up. Hold on. I was cooking, and I think I have the right idea, but it's just my execution is not what it needs to be right now. All I need to do is exactly this, except Baba and Kiki need to be switched. And we were switching it earlier just fine, using the power of being vertical and whatnot. Oh, now it's in the corner. That's me in the corner. Okay. Now, in doing this, I mean, can I ever offset them again? I don't even remember how I offset them the first time. This is a start. Everything needs to be one more to the right. Usually frowned upon, but I think this will get me there. Well, no, not one more to the left. There we go. There we go. Iki is nothing. Oh, fuck, no, but now it's in the corner. No, no. Oh my god. Maybe something starting with a T? Wait, why am I acting like Baba is getting broken? No, this is fine. I think. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's doable. It's winnable. You'll have to forgive me. Danilo's inquiry completely threw me off. Very rude of Danilo to We're fine. We did it. Took less time than the original, I think. Evaporating river? Is this an extension of the other level? The bog level? Oh. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's a level I've done in the past and I forget. Appreciate the GGs. You know, Bob, I actually think I've heard of Turok. As far as Danilo goes, I wonder what he was implying. The world may never know. Water is sink, water is hot. I mean, I guess that means I die either way. What if water is only hot? Oh, I'm sorry? Does something float? August push and melt. Skull's defeat. What does water being hot do? Skull's defeat, August push. Oh, it's only affecting things that melt. Okay. I mean, flag has to become wind, but skull is just a feat. I mean, what am I doing about that? Here we go. Great series. I'd have to Google it, but I feel like I've heard that before. Cog is water? Water. No. Cog. Well, if I made Cog water, I put water on Skull. Water is only hot, but Skull isn't melt, so it wouldn't matter. Can I affect Skull at all? I can make something else into Skull. I can make all the water Skull. That's a great idea. I can make anything push? Just the cog? There is not a lot to work with here, huh? I don't think skull is defeat is sink is a valid sentence, and even if it were, I have no idea how it would help me, but we're gonna try anyway, just to be sure. What if we do skull is defeat is water? As you know, English is my first language. I understand. I wonder if this game was ever and could ever be translated. Cog is sink. We have accomplished a great deal. I guess the idea is I can push things into the skull. Text. I can push text into the skull. Even with the cog up 1, though, we're short a text. It's a novel idea. Flag is water. Is, you know, that was not on my my list. That's a good point. Not that this is correct. Darn it. I like it, but it's not good enough. How long have I had this cog pushed up against it? You got it. You can look at puzzles and solve them, excuse me, without actually executing it yourself? Are you not a hands-on learner? You're a visual learner? Do you not realize how disgusting that is? I'm impressed. Don't get me wrong. Maybe even a shaman. That's crazy. I like it. What are you trying to say, Bob? What are you accidentally trying to say? I can't interrupt the cog or the water. That is to say, this idea never works. I think there was a button that does 10 moves at once, but I don't remember what it is. Honestly, I didn't even catch that. That's a great point. I suppose you'd say that the exact same. Shaman. Shaman. Of course. Is that a thing? Isn't English a great language? I mean, to be fair, you're not using the word shaman in, like, any conversation. But if you were, and you had to, you know, distinctly say one or multiple, then it would be confusing. The fucking English. What do you make water sink with text on it? This sounds like a good idea. And this does nothing. But now we know it does nothing. And we are stronger for it. You have a clue? Just thought it looked funny. Hold on, hold on. Calm down, let's calm down. Wouldn't want any accidents. I can make the flag water without killing myself. There's something else I could... sink? The word sink doesn't really help. I need a fourth body. I need the cog to... But that's not possible because it's melt, and I can't do anything about that. What if... I don't think that does anything. If something is sink and hot, I don't see why it would. Not to mention it would strand text. But since we're here... No, we've already done that. Just because it's the same thing. It doesn't change anything. Now it's just both, yeah. Never mind. We could... That's an interesting idea. Except we can't rescue text if we do that. I was gonna say we make the water into skulls, and that way the cog wouldn't be melted. But then when it's pushed up against the skull, rescuing it, and even then, I wouldn't be able to cross over anyway. It was interesting. Then it wasn't. Yeah, I guess the problem with pushing anything here is that it's stuck. Well, almost. Excuse me. I don't feel like I've been talking for that long, but I guess I have. I fuck with the Bob. No one heard that. I haven't been high in a minute, but the next time the opportunity presents itself, I was gonna say I'll smoke one for you, but I prefer edibles, so I'll eat one for you. Yeah, I could see why people don't say that. It is very strong. The way I take edibles is I literally plan my day around it. It's gonna last for a long time and it's gonna be a strong high. So it's kind of the only way to do it. This feels important. Like, could I ever make Skull sink? I don't think that's how the language works. In fact, I might have already tested it even. But if I could, then that would work. No, push's cog wouldn't work. Like, for example, if I made water push, I'd be able to, but push is water. It doesn't work, it doesn't work. I could make water water. How does that work? Well, it's not sink anymore, so I wasn't gonna die anyway. So to speak. What? What are we? Okay, Jesusing, Bob. What did I say? What was done? Water. Oh, okay. Oh my God. All right. Maybe that was clever. We can make cog sink. We can make cog sink after syncing the water text. And I think that might be it. Oh my god. That took time. Checks out that we get an error before we close it out. There we go. We did 4 levels today. 4. Where? Oh, I'm the Kurt. I was expecting to be Baba. Did I not do these? No, I think this means they are done. No way I left without doing levels, right? I think. That would be a little embarrassing. I mean, if 2 is unlocked, then it must mean I did 1. I wish I remembered. I would have done this, right? This looks too familiar. There's no way I didn't do this. I'm gonna assume I did. And really hope that I did. Whoops. Oh, duh. This means that I did. See. We should stop there. It would be a smart idea. But I just want to see if there's a new mechanic, and then we're okay with calling it. And by that, I mean, we'll see if we can get a little further. Baba is you. Baba is weak. Being weak means anything kills you. Even grass, which isn't a rule on the level. Any tile that's not darkness kills me. That's funny. So what if we make Skull weak and push the rock through it? Well, then the rock is blocking us. We need the rock to die, and for that, we need the rock to be weak. Which I think we can do. Weak ass. How does it feel? Not so good, is it? Man, the music in this game. Ah. All right. It's 5 levels, even though the last one's easy. We're good. We can take a win, and that is exactly what we'll do. And more importantly, we already beat a game before this anyway. We're happy. We're happy. No complaining, no Johns. Life's good. I get to eat banana pudding while watching a YouTube video. Life. Wiping our hands clean. GG's. You know, simple, but it's effective. Anyways, after we lost count after the stream crash, I'm gonna say what was 4.5 hours? Did I play for another 30 minutes? We're gonna go 4.5 hour session. We are good. No way. I started stream at 3 o'clock. So almost 5 hours. Anyways, Stream's over. When stream's over, there's only one place to go. Now I really have to come up with another game to play. But until then, we'll look for someone to raid and then do our outro. Ben is continuing with Vernal Edge. Sounds perfect. Even though the game itself is mid, the stream itself is quite entertaining. There's always... No. Say it with your chest. Finish the sentence. And then I'll answer that on Friday, there will be. That's how that goes. I will definitely make sure to have the AC on high during these streams. No more encoding overloading. Anyways, everyone that stopped by, very much appreciated. Very successful stream. Pre-Johns. I'm saying it's happening. It's not a John, that's a promise. You fucking... Gotta shout out Panda for the bits, Metal for the raid, and Spots KH with the follow. Anyone that chatted, lurked, did a secret third thing, very much appreciated. We'll be back here soon enough with something, I assure you. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And until next time, do not get B-Reverse Aerial Warlock punched.